deliveries, why did you not give the pilots the same colors? Like,
Ooh,
just saying.
damn.
Sounds like you sign up for the next time.
Ouch.
Yep.
You know how easy it would be?
Sounds
It
like
would
you
be
just
1 hour work
volunteered
for
for
me.
making skins.
Yeah, well, luckily I have all the assets at home.
Sounds like a done contract to me.
And now you can put in the time.
You're hired.
I mean, just thinking, like, I look at it, I'm like, okay, it doesn't look too bad, but something is wrong.
You're not
Oh
paying-
yeah. Dude, this is great. It's fucking snowy and everything.
I just love the text on some of the aircraft.
I do too.
Santa Claus is funny.
The Santa versus Grinch mod needs to be in the saved games, correct?
Roger.
Yeah, it's just put it where you did with the BSD mods and do it over GME, and that's it.
Yeah, but I have OVGME set up for both the saved games folder and the regular folder, because there's mods that want to be in either.
Okay.
I think that's what I fucked up.
You know, the Christmas, the Santa one looks like, what's it called in Transformers? The truck.
Optimus Prime.
Optimus Prime.
Thanks.
Come on, man.
Optimus Prime.
Come
Easy
on,
with the blue and the red.
Pull it together. Are you even on L1, bro? Come on. Fuck is that?
Trainees in here, come on.
Fucking RL5 or you?
Oh, that's a new one. I didn't know anyone would be able to go to RL5.
I'm -1.
Can't say I've ever had this issue before, but for some reason the briefing isn't loading.
They make a pill for that.
Yeah. Oh,
god.
fuck's sake.
What the fuck?
There's no fucking pulled punches around here, are there? Fucking hell.
Everybody's itching for a fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
We're all friends.
Alright.
Not tonight.
I was gonna say for another 5 minutes, maybe.
We'll just do it the hard way, or the not so efficient way.
Yeah, there's a pill for that.
I just want to get through this briefing.
Motherfucker.
I'll just get going here. This is gonna be a quick briefing. So, a couple of you guys signed up late, didn't tell me that you signed up, so you've been assigned, well, the team that you signed up for, so you'll be okay. So that's, just check the roll call here real quick, see who you've, or where you've been assigned and what helicopter you've been, put in here. And, if you have any questions, just say something.
There's every gas types here. Are we assigned to specific one, or we take whatever we want for the?
You can
gas
take
now?
whatever you want. Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
So everybody's just gonna go edgier.
Everyone's gonna go what? Sorry.
There's only
Sorry.
there's only one Mistral, so only one person gets the Mistral. Okay, so this is the area of operation, Christmas Valley. Team Santa's in the south here, and Team Grinch is up in the north, or northeast. And then all of the objectives are in the middle. Each safe zone is protected by some invincible SHORAD. Do not try to shoot it down, you will not be able to do it. If you see it, that means you're too far out, turn around and head back out of that area. And the top of the map here is the score, which is updated every 20 seconds. So I'm going to show you guys just a quick little animation of how the objective works. So this is kind of like a mock-up of the objective. You got your air contest ring on the outside and the capture zone on the inside. So this is a neutral objective. You got a ground units enter the objective, the ring turns red, and it's captured by the red team. Now it's starting to generate points. You got a helicopter come in. Suddenly the ring turns back to neutral, and there's a message that comes up that says it's air contested. What that means is that there's an enemy helicopter inside this ring, and it's preventing the point from capturing or generating points for the team. Let's say a ground vehicle of the enemy team comes into the capture zone. Now it becomes ground contested. Same thing as the helicopter, it prevents the point from generating points for your team. And then in order to capture the point from the enemy, you've got to kill that last the enemy team, and then the ring will turn blue, or whatever team you're on, and now it's generating points for your team. Please stand by. Alright, here's an example of an objective. This is Candyland. This is at Batumi Airfield. So you've got your big air contest ring on the outside here, and then in the middle is the capture zone, and that's where the ground units need to be in order to capture it. Any questions about how the capture points work?
No.
Okay. Yeah.
Awesome. So just a couple examples of the status of them. These are the messages that you'll see. See, Candyland's neutral. Christmas Town is owned by Santa because there's some blue guys in there. Claus Estate has an enemy red unit inside the capture area, so it's ground contested. Holly Garden has an enemy helicopter in there, so it's air contested. And then here's Mount Crumpet, owned by Team Grinch.
Yeah, all this kind of information, we can find it on the F10 map.
Yeah, it's real time. As soon as you open the F10 map, you'll see it all.
Oh, that's cool.
So a couple different rules and stuff that's put in place. We got Fog of War. If you guys don't know how Fog of War works, it's pretty simple. Just a friendly unit sees an enemy unit, it shows up on the map. So if you see enemy units on the map, that is not a bug, that is a feature. Please use SRS only for comms. That way it's kind of in play, I guess. Discord's only for administrative and non-gameplay purposes. 2 fobs per team. If there's a third fob, then the first one's going to get blown up. You guys probably already know this, but you can fly any helicopter you want, regardless of your RL level or platoon. The only exception is the helicopter that's put beside your name on this slide here is the one that you get first dibs in. After everybody's loaded into their helicopter, then you're welcome to move around to whatever other helicopter you want. If you got a complaint, bring it to me. If you think someone is cheating, bring it to me. Don't go yelling at other players in the middle of the match, please. And just a couple more. Stay inside the boundaries. Going out of bounds is not permitted, and you may intentionally going out of bounds may just end up getting you blown up. No cheating, this should be obvious, but if you have mods or scripts on your game that can give you an advantage, you could face some issues.
And there's nothing to win, guys. Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing even to win. So cheating is all cheating is going to do is risk your standing here at BSD. So just don't do it. Don't switch sides once the match has started unless you're told to. Do not join spectators unless you are a spectator. Like we just said, don't take this seriously. There's no prizes. There's no. If you win the game, that's it. The game's over, and go to the debrief. And then radio scanning is permitted. What this means is you're allowed to scroll through radio channels to try to figure out which one the enemy is using. Just know that those little numbers that are beside the radios that you normally see to see who's on that channel have been disabled. So you can't use that to help you find that radio channel. Sorry. There's a couple different sounds you're going to hear. So if a point is neutralized, that's what you're going to hear. If a point is captured by the Grinch,
you're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
You'll hear that. And then if a point is captured by Santa,
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
You'll hear that. There's no message because there's just some issues that I couldn't resolve at the time with the.
That's even better, mate.
It's only the sound. So if you hear that sound out of nowhere, it means a point has been changed. Comms are to be determined by your team. The only set communications channel is 251 uniform. That is the admin frequency. So if you need to contact me you can use that.
Can I
So
just ask? We've just seen an update from SRS to 2.0. Are we all upgraded to that, or are we still on 1.99?
I don't think it's out yet.
No,
It's not
it's not
live.
out yet. Yeah, it's not
That's
out
fine.
yet.
I've only just seen it. It's something that just popped up on my Discord, and I thought, oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah, I
got
think
a small heart attack when I saw that. Like just
Yeah.
the time when we had a huge event. Nah, but no, it's not out yet.
It's all good. So carrying on here, this is the Team Santa's CTLD unit. So you got your infantry. Manpad is a Stinger guy. RPGs, he's Russian dudes with the RPGs, and then Manpad crate again, Stinger guy. For your ground unit crates, you have a IFV Bradley. He only needs 1 crate. You have an SA-15 Tor. He needs 3 crates for that thing. You have a Vulcan AAA, 2 crates, and then ammo and fuel trucks both individually require 2 crates. So if you want to do refueling at your fob, for example, you need 2 crates of the fuel truck. The ammo truck is only needed if you want to rearm your SAM or your AAA or something like that. You don't need the ammo truck for your fob. The fob has been chained. Yeah.
Does UH1 and MI, does that mean that the MI-24 cannot carry troops?
The MI-24 is set to it. I believe 6. I want to say maybe less. I can't remember exactly what I set it to, but the MI-24 can carry troops.
2. Yeah, 2. So we can grab manpads.
Yes. But it'll only be 1 manpad. I'm not sure if you might have to get like the Hueys and the MI8s to spawn the manpads. I'm not entirely sure how the CTLD works for the MI-24. I wasn't able to test it because I don't have it.
I think the 24 should be set up for picking up troops. Anyway, even the Gazelle, I think, can pick up at least 1.
Yeah.
In CTLD normally.
Yeah, give it a try. See what happens. Where was it? Oh yeah, the fob. So the fob build time has been increased to 5 minutes. And but as soon as it's built, you have rearming available immediately, and then the refueling, like I said, requires that little fuel truck down there. These are friendlies as well for Santa. You've got LEV-25s, M1A1 Abrams, Cobras, and M939s. These are available to the team commander to use at will. They don't do anything unless the team commander tells it to. So for Grinch, you've got Russian infantry, SA-18 Igla. The RPG guys are once again these Russian guys with the RPGs, and the manpads is that Igla. For your IFE, you have a BMP-2.
Is it too late to change the Iglas to Stingers?
Sorry, you guys.
Because the Iglas are bugged as hell in the game right now.
Are they?
Yeah. They basically, even though they're 20 years more modern than the Stingers we have in the game, they have like 100th the hit rate.
A what hit rate?
Tough luck, Grinch.
Yeah. They have 100% hit rate, then leave them.
No, 100th of the hit rate of the.
Oh yeah, then fucking change them.
The Stinger. They're dog shit, but it's okay if you can't. It's fine.
It might be a little late for that, yeah.
Okay, no.
Would have been nice to know, like, when I posted this 2 weeks ago.
I'm sorry. I've reported it 1,000 times on the on the fucking forum.
It's okay. Carrying on, your guy's Sam is the OSA, a little less capable than the SA-15, but in return, you guys get a Shilka for your AAA. Your ammo and fuel truck is the Kamaz and the ATZ-5.
Question.
Yep.
Where's all this kit originate from?
The main base or a fob?
Right, okay.
So, Team Grinch, your team leader has access to BTR-82s, Merkava 4 tanks, BRDM-2s, and Kamaz truck.
For anyone starting up, sorry, Statue. For anyone starting up the engines right now, we're gonna restart the server anyway.
Yeah. 1:30 in the afternoon, -5. Barometers 2976, 755 millimeters. Clouds scattered 4 to 6. They are in the mountains, so if you're flying around the mountains, there is a slight chance of IMC. so just keep that in mind. Winds are coming out of the west, 280 at 4, picking up to 8 at 1500, and then 16 at 6500 feet. Guys, be cautious of friendly fire. Gonna be a lot of high energy here, PvP event. Make sure you're not shooting your own friendlies. There is an F10 map that shows exactly where your friendlies are. Use it. Anybody got questions?
All the tactics is on call from the chief commander.
Or the what? Sorry.
All the tactics and everything. We can do whatever we want, or we have to follow all the commander rules. Stuff.
Probably follow your commander. He's keeping an eye on the map and everything that's going on all the time. So it's probably best if you pay attention to what he has to say.
Yeah, perfect.
Are we getting a few minutes to kind of collect as a team before we begin?
Yeah, you guys can collect together. I'm gonna say 25 to, or 25 after I'll start the mission. So you guys got about 5 minutes or so. Is there any more time than that?
I think it's about the comms plan, mate, at the moment, because all this fucking making it up as you go along, that's not ideal. And we've got all different frames, and the other thing is, well, people are going to start chopping and changing aircraft, so we need a bit more time than that, mate.
Okay, how about...
Because the comms plan will fucking go to shit, and the whole thing will be a bag of bollocks.
How about at... fucking...
Jesus
it goes
Christmas, dude.
It goes all every time the comms. If we don't have the comms fucking in it, squared away, shit in a sock.
Who gives a fuck? It's a PvP mission.
Yeah, but you fucking know it's.
You're gonna
need a little bit of order.
Dude, the briefing is just gonna be like the Mi-24s do this, the Gazelles do this, and then you do whatever the fuck you want.
Maybe for fucking Team Santa, mate, but fucking not for the Grinch.
Hey, the time has started, y'all.
Gentlemen, you've got 10 minutes. Grinch.
All right, who's going to what room?
Grinch, you can go to attack. Santa, you go to lift.
All right.
Lift. Copy, thanks. Can you corral them in, mate, please?
From boys.
Have you received my message?
I'll take a look at it in a second.
Thank.
Attack.
I went.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Statue, I'm Grinch or Santa?
Bad?
Yeah.
You're Team Grinch.
I just got thrown out because they say I was Santa, so I'm back to Grinch. Okay.
All right.
Hey, Statue, it's Wallaby, you there?
Hey.
Mate, quick one. As the mission commander, I can't see what the preset channels are for the Hind, can I?
No, I'll DM you what the preset channels are for all of your helicopters.
Okay, thank you, sir.
So you want me to take Emma 24 or Gazelle? Just okay.
Oh my god. This is some holding music. Like I'm in an elevator or something right now. Any viewers on right now, can you let me know if you can hear me okay and the sound is all good and everything sounds as it should? Oh hell, I don't have deliveries, what the fuck? I gotta go figure this out. What's going on here? Sorry guys, I'll be a minute. Awesome, thank you Dragonfly. Just be a quick minute, I think I installed my mods into the wrong folder, is all.
mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Noticed. Actually, Joker pointed this out, but on the left side, it's Black Shark Den. Right, Black Shark Den. Apparently, MI8 has it too. Black Sark Den. Oh, it says that on both sides. Nobody noticed that, right? Yeah, they're kind of slapped out. The funny thing is, it's two people that made those mistakes. I did the Huey skin, and somebody else did the Emma 8 skin. So, two people made an error. Well, that means you're both stupid. What happened over here? Huey hanging off the side of the pad. There's a Venestron hanging out here without a helicopter. Looks like Team Grinch is a little slow to the start. Team Santa's...
Hey, can you hear me?
Heading on out. Hello, yeah, I hear you.
We're not able to load anything with CTLD here. All we have is like smoke markers and beacons available at the tree.
What team are you on?
Grinch.
Go to the tree that's between the 6 pads. I'll put a smoke marker on it for you. I'll put smoke mark green.
Yeah, I'm like 3 feet away from it.
That's not the right tree.
Yeah, the one with the green smoke.
Oh, you can't load from that one?
Nope. So I go other, CTLD, all I get is smoke markers and radio beacons.
Here, let me spawn you a fob. What's the weight of the fob? I think it's 1800.
We also can't tune your frequency in the MI-24s.
251?
Yeah, not available.
We always use 251, don't we? You should be able to tune 251. Oh. I think Team Russia is set to neutral. I don't know. Try to unpack these crates.
Try to use what?
I'm putting some crates down. Try to unpack them.
Okay, stand by. No, I don't even... It's not even in the menu. Like, CTLD only has 2 elements in it. Like, I can't even get to the crates menu to unpack.
Oh, are you in the MI24?
Yes.
Maybe it's not working for the MI24.
Everybody's telling me here that they can't get anything.
Yeah, quickly jump into Huey, see what happens. I have everything. Let's see, I could probably... Yeah, I can drop crates and everything. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Maybe people need to reload or rejoin or get other helicopters, but...
I'll try that.
But yeah, I just pulled a crate out in front of me here. Which I can load it too. Oh, now I got a fob crate. Hang on.
No, I just got in a new helicopter and I got the same thing.
Are you sure? Because I'm like grabbing different helicopters, loading crates, no problem here.
CTLD only has 2 things, F1 and F2, smoke markers and radio beacons.
Even in an MI8?
I'll try that.
Looks like a Huey just dropped a crate in front of him.
Yeah, that has everything, but do their MI24s have the ability to do this?
If your MI24s don't, their MI24s probably don't either. Because it's set for both teams. I'll double check with them though. Hey, quick question for you guys. Can your MI24s load CTLD stuff?
I didn't try, mate.
Check.
Okay, Team Grinch is having issues with the MI24s loading CTLD, so if you guys can, please refrain from doing it.
Okay. I only see smoke markers.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Thank you. Yeah, no, MI24 doesn't have CTLD capabilities. On either team. Sorry, I didn't intend for them to do have CTLD capabilities anyway. It was just kind of a last-minute change. The lift capabilities were meant for CSARs only. Anyway, I should get out of this helicopter slot. Fargo. Team Santa captured Candyland. Very nice. Got a stinger crate there. Just one little guy. He wants coffee. It's the left in the end. It's cold out. Would like some hot chocolate and coffee, sir. Who did that one? Shin. Right off the bat. Oh, good job, Shin. Oh. I think he's waiting. Ogre's waiting for someone to come around the corner. Wonder if he's got anybody with him. I know there's a gazelle coming, but hear it. Oh, I do hear it. Oh yeah, it's right there. Is that a Mistral? Yep. It's bad Mistral. Oh, he sees him! Here he goes. He's not playing. First blood indeed. Oh, I don't know where he went. Oh, there's another one. Little wolf pack going in on him. Where's that gazelle at? Oh, he's dead. I bet you that gazelle took some of those UPK bullets. Those were a lot of bullets coming out. He lost a wing on something. It's down to just a UPK and his main cannon. Oh no! That was close. Oh, I thought they were gonna collide. I thought that was gonna be a mid-air collision. That was a good fight. Here comes another fight. Oh, he's down too. He's not giving up. Good shit, Daddy. Good shit. I like that. Don't give up. Boom! Dang. Just losing helicopters left, right, and center here. That's, what? Oh. Oh, that's a Mistral. You guys gotta use your flares. Oh, that's a hit. Blades. He's down. He's already dead, Sven. What are they going to build here? Wonder if they're building their fob up there. Manpad? Manpad. I wonder if Sven knows he's there. Oh yeah, he does. Here, but I didn't see him. Point has been neutralized. It's Candyland. So Gimbal went in with the gun and took out that, name's running by me right now. Santa's up by 20 points right now. Got a couple of sharks setting them in position here. I wonder why these Hueys got their doors closed. Those AI gunners can shoot at a range of about 3 kilometers or so. Put them on free fire, they would just light up any helicopter that gets in their cone of fire. They would be able to just melt any passing helicopter that tries to flank them. They got their doors closed. With those doors closed, that's not going to happen. That's a creature. Yeah. Team Santa captured Holly Gardens. We must have lost a K50, I missed it. Looks like their IFV is stuck. Interesting. I'll help them out here a little. Maybe not. Oh. Oh. Grinch going in. You got this, man. You got this. Or not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. That didn't go out as he planned, I don't think. Sorry guys, kind of working on two screens here. I don't know where that K50 went. Must hit the dirt. That K50 knows he's there. Maybe he does. Yeah, he got surrounded. That was a lot of helicopters. Got 1, 2, 3. 3 Mi-24, 4 Mi-24s going after that one K50. He didn't have a chance. Or if they meant to put that igloo over there. Alright, let's see. I think they're building a fob over here. It's going to give them a huge advantage on the first 2 points nearby their base. Mount Crumpet and Whoville. Get a fob set up here and they can keep it safe. Then they can get a huge jump on the those 2 objectives and probably can lock... Actually, they got 3 objectives. Probably closer to Holly Garden than it is to Mount Crumpet, so they'll have a pretty strong hold of those 3 objectives. They can keep this fob safe. On the prowl. Oh, he's going to lead on that target. He just took a shot at something. Oh. That's a hit. That main cannon is pretty accurate on these Mi-24s. What if he's going to switch to UPKs? Nice turn there, Denny. Keep him on his tail. There's the UPK. Oh, that must be terrifying to see all those rounds go right by your cockpit. Oh, those are some hits! That is a blown engine for sure. I think he's going down. Boom. Good shoot, Denny. Just in time. Looks like Santa captured Holly Garden again. Capturing it with just a man pad. Alright. I'm gonna step away for just a couple minutes. Daddy's the ace pilot over here today. Randy, low approach. So he's trying to avoid that man pad sitting at the objective here. Polygarden just got neutralized. Like a Gazelle took out that man pad. Alright, red fob is up. Whoa! Oh! Oh no! Renko just found that fob. Thrown in the Mistrals. That is unfortunate for Team Grinch. That fob just came up. Good job, OH, for doing your scouting. Gimble's got his target locked. Going after Sven. He's got to get the lead on him. Sven's going to outrun him if he can't get him down in time. He can keep Sven's head down. Sven was not going to be able to get enough speed to get out of there in time. He's got a few hits on him. Oh, that is some close combat. There goes the wing. Oh! I think he's down. Oh, he's down. That's a splash. Literally. Good shooting, Gimbo. Gazelle versus a Hind, and the Gazelle wins. Good job. Alright, Hind versus a K50. Oh, it's a Mistral. K50's a friendly. Study again. There goes a Gazelle. Good shooting again, Daddy. There's K50 counterpart behind him. Looks like we're gonna get into a bit of a brawl up here. Ah, I can't see shit doing that. Whoa! Oh, nice roll there, Gimbal. That was... You guys probably swapped paint a little bit there. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was unexpected. Alright, here comes Fargo. MI-24. He's got his target locked. Woo! Okay, I think he got some good hits on him. That's a down. Boom. Good shooting, Fargo. Quick and easy. No screwing around. Another brawl over here. There goes the Gazelle. And a C-Fit! Oh, that's a 2 for 2. They traded. Alright, K-50 going against the Hind here. There's a missile coming in. Is it a Mistral? Ooh! Who launched that?
Guilty Spark, abort, possible green on green.
Guilty Spark. Oh my goodness. That was a good shot, Guilty. Locked onto that K-50 without hitting the friendly. Oh. This is a very intense fight, guys. Santa's up by 60 points. Fargo's missing a wing. He's going in for the kills on the Hueys. He's got one minigun. I'm gonna see if he can get that minigun on Fargo. Fargo got the first Huey down. Let's see if he doesn't make a turn hard enough. Oh! Oh, he got hit by something. I'm not even sure what. Oh, I bet you it was that other cave Hind over there. Good try, guys. Good try. Holly Gardens is being held up by 4 infantry by the Grinch. The playing field is even right now. Each team has 3 points each, so the score is going to maintain at 57 above for Santa. We lost a lot of helicopters in the last 10 minutes, so there's not a whole lot of people out there right now. Looks like Wiseco drops a sneaky little stinger up on the mountain here. Santa's using the LAVs to their advantage. Grinch's vehicles appear to be stuck. I'll give him a little help here. I'll send a message to Latio. Hey, Latio, just a little tip. I notice your units keep getting stuck.
Yeah, they do, mate. Yeah, keep getting stuck in the water.
Set their formation to diamond, and they'll be able to move no problem.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Alright. Got BK and a K-50 closing in on Mulvich and an MI-24. Let's see what happens. BK's taking a little damage. He's got some smoke coming out. Skavala's down. His tail's busted. He is marking with that amount of smoke. MI-24 doesn't know he's there yet. Mulvich up high. He probably can't see him up there. Not sure if BK knows he's there either. Oh, Mulvich might have a lead on him. Wolvich up in the rear. It's about half a mile out. Just taking shots. They're a little low right now. I don't think BK knows that he's there. Wolvich is taking the time and the opportunity to get a good lead on him. He's catching up fast. BK just slowed down real hard. His RPM's dropped to 85%. There he goes. Taking the shots. And he's in front. He took off his tail, but that K50 can still fly without a tail. Now, whether the engines have enough power to get him in the air is another story. He might be having to auto-rotate here. Ah, he hit the dirt. And BK is down. Good shooting, Wolvich. Looks like Guilty Spark found that stinger trap. Oh, that was a close one! Woo. Let's see if that stinger can get one more shot off on him. He might be masked behind that hill now. Oh, here it comes! Here it comes! Woo! That was close. That was a close shot. Here comes Fargo investigating. He's gonna find that stinger and slap him out of existence. These guys are using their stingers, so they're not going to last very long. Those stingers are a good quick fix for air cover, but if they really want quality air cover, they're going to have to get some of these AAAs and SAMs out on the field. Fargo's got a lead. Target down. Good shooting, Fargo. With one wing at that. Alright, looks like Team Santa's loading out. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 helicopters leaving their main. Alright, here comes Reed. Riding in the Huey. Once again, those doors are closed. If those doors stay closed, I'm not going to get a chance to engage any of those targets. Team Santa is still up by 57 points. We're just coming up to the first hour of the game. There's going to be 2 more hours left after this. Candyland is now air contested. Looks like we've got Wolvich locking it down, preventing Team Grinch from collecting points. That means Santa's gonna start... Oh wait, sorry, no, that's a Santa point. That means Santa's losing, or is slowing down a bit here. Team Grinch might actually catch up, depending on how long he stays in station for. If he can keep that Candyland locked down just long enough for Grinch to catch up, that'll be a, that'll get them closer up, close that gap quite a bit. Thank you, Memphis. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the chat very well. This is very exciting stuff here. Alright, we've got Duddy coming in. MI-24. Possibly got a lead on the Guilty Spark. Let's see how this engagement plays out. I don't know if you can see him. He's pretty far out, just masked behind that ridge.
So watch out for fire.
Hey guys, cool it on the BMPs, please. There's a little too many there. It's kind of making things laggy.
BMPs?
Oh. Hey, can you guys cool it on the BMPs there? There's just a little too many, kind of making things a little slow.
That's okay. No worries.
Thank you.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Holly Garden is air contested. Simeon's hanging out in the field. It's pretty close to their spawn. I don't know how long he's going to be able to sit there, but he is masked behind that bridge. He might get away with it for a little while. Right now the score, the points are even. 2 for Santa, 2 for Grinch. Here comes Gimbal looking to take on Duddy here. Duddy's smoking. Took quite a bit of damage in the last battle. There's not much of a helicopter left there, Duddy. Might be wise to send her home. Get another one. Gimbal engaging with that MG. Got a few hits. Duddy going for the backflip again. It's a signature move. I agree, Mickey. Duddy is on a roll today. His helicopter is not in very great shape here, but he is still in the fight. I might have been muted for that last engagement there, but that was an intense fight between Duddy, Ogre, and Fargo. Duddy really likes those close combat firefights. He's trying to get a lead on Gimbal, but that SA-342 is just way too nimble to get that to be a match for the Mi-24 in close combat. Mi-24 is down, he hit the ground, and he's out for the fight. Outmaneuvered by the SA-342. Good flying, Gimbal.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Candyland has been captured by Grinch. Grinch is now up 3 points to 2 for Santa. The Grinch is catching up, they're closing in. The score is now under 50 in the difference. Grinch is 4-15, Santa 4-6-2. If the Grinch can't get that air contest out of Holly Garden, or if they can get the air contest out of that Holly Garden, they can really pick up the lead, start picking up double points over Team Santa here. Laskar's coming in Mi-24. ATGM launched by Laskar. Oh! He took out the rotors, but the helicopter's still there. That's causing it to be air contested. Laskar's making a break. This is going to give Team Santa time to give Simeon some support. There's an Mi-24 coming in, Renko. There's also another Huey coming in, Fat Albert. He's got his guns on. He is looking for a fight. Last car's disengaged for now. Holly Garden still showing air contested. There's no helicopter there though. Let's have a look at what's going on here. Oh, you know what? I think that's just the timer. That helicopter's gone. Holly Garden is now neutralized. Or, sorry, captured by Grinch. Grinch now has 4-2 against Santa Claus. Last car's coming down the other valley. He's going to intercept these 3 helicopters right away here. We've got 2 Hueys and an Mi-24, 1v3. Huey down low. Last car doesn't see him. Oh, maybe he does. Last car's making a break. He's going in for... He's got one of those helicopters. 3 of them there. Mi-24 is laying waste to that objective. There goes the radio tower. Last car's taking a pick on this Huey. The Huey is smoking. Huey is down. Good kill on with last car there. He's going for the second Huey now. Watch out for those wires. Woo. Right over top. He's got to lock in that second Huey. That Huey's going slow. He's got to turn to get his guns on that last car. And he is down. Tail chopped off. Alright, where's that third Mi-24? That Mi-24 that was supposed to be fighting an escort for these Hueys. He's gone off. He's going down towards the Grinch's zone. I'm not even sure if he knows that there's a Mi-24 behind him. Going in for the engagement. Mi-24 versus Renko. Renko's going for the strafe. Got a few shots off by Lascar. Renko's got the lead on Lascar. Renko, good. Oh, that's a man-pad. Took out one of Lascar's wings. Lascar is shot down by the man-pad. He's going to have to auto-rotate this. Both engines are down. Lascar hit the ground. He is done. Looks like we somehow lost Renko as well. Not sure what happened there. Maybe those hits took him out. Guilty Spark coming around the corner from Team Grinch. Holly Gardens is now neutralized. Nobody has that objective. There is a man-pad on the corner there, right where that smoke is. Looks like whoever he got down, he managed to drop the man-pad just in time before his helicopter exploded. That man-pad is now taking pot shots. Just took out the engine of Guilty Spark. Guilty Spark is down as well. Well, what I said about those man-pads being not very effective, that might be proving to be incorrect now. The score is closing. They are now 30 points away. Grinch is behind by 30 points. Team Santa has 2 objectives. Grinch has 3. They are catching up 1 point every 20 seconds here. Closing that gap. If Santa Claus can't get any infantry in Holly Gardens, Grinch is going to start catching up. Airspace is pretty quiet right now. At least 5 miles between any helicopters. Shin's got the Mistral. If these Mistral helicopters want a real good spot, they should find a nice little spot up near the trees to hover in, so that they're masked. Even though these helicopters are painted bright red and bright green, they're pretty difficult to see if they're tucked up behind some trees still. They're pretty small targets to spot out, especially the Mistral, the SA-342, which is such a small profile in this helicopter. If he can sit up in the trees and get a good view on this valley, he can launch rockets like a man-pad all day long. Gimble's going for the rocket run. Not sure what. Possibly a dead helicopter. I think Shin and Gimbal know each other are there. Shin's got the advantage, he's got the Mistral, but if he can't engage at long range, Gimbal's going to close the gap with that MG, and Shin's not going to have a chance to fight back. Shin's got him, he's got visual, he's going in for the lock. Gimbal's dropping flares. That's going to make it hard for Shin to lock. Oh, he's got a fire! He's a hit! He's down! That helicopter just disappeared, it's not even there anymore! He removed him from existence. That was a quick fire by Shin there. I don't know how many rockets he's got left. I can't tell. These tubes don't empty out when they launch. Cake's coming in with another Lima. Looks like he's going in for the setup. Getting in that hover. Now if he had a Mistral, this would be an excellent spot to set up with that Mistral. He could sneak up any helicopter that comes around that ridge. Shin's turning around. He might have a lock on Gimbal if he can get that heat signature on the Mistral. He's got a lock. Missile launch. Oh, he couldn't get the flares out in time. That's a kill. Another kill for Shin on the Mistral. This army of BMP-2s, they are starting to lock down Candyland. I'm not sure what team Grinch was planning here with the BMP-2s. There's a lot of them here though. Wouldn't take much for Mi-24 to come into some rockets and engage them though. Here comes a lone BTR-82. One thing we haven't seen very much of today yet is ground versus air engagements. Volvich coming back with the Mi-24. There are two, maybe three blue helicopters over two Mi-24s. Oh, that's a hit. That was, I'm not sure what hit him. That must have been Mistral. Mistral hit Mulvich. I don't know. Oh, there he is, up there. BTR-82 is taking shots at Mistral. Mistral doesn't care. He's locking on. He says, this Mi-24 is mine. Here comes another Mi-24. This one is Duddy. Duddy coming in. Oh, looks like the blade's down. He's shaking violently. Mulvich's wing is down. There goes the engine. And he's down. Another kill for Duddy. Lascar sneaking up behind. He's got the ATGM. Trying to take shots off at Duddy. Duddy's smoking. Ogre's coming up over the ridgeline. I'm not sure if he sees him. Lascar's probably too low. Hidden behind the trees. Lascar's got a lock on Duddy, or Ogre. Ogre's turning in on Duddy. It's a head-to-head. Are these hitting a collide? Oh my goodness, that was close. Looks like Ogre's got the shot on Duddy. Duddy's engine is down. He's on fire. Ogre seems to be fine. Lascar is out of the fight. He's going to have to auto-rotate if he wants to land. He's going into the trees. Lascar is down. Grinch still has 3 points. Santa has 2. They're closing the gap. They're only 12 points away from catching up to Team Santa here. hour and 17 minutes into the match. Still 2 hours and 42 minutes to go. Sorry, 43 minutes. Team Grinch has a BTR-82 coming right up onto the objective here now. Hitching a ride on that road. Gonna cross that bridge, head into Holly Garden. He's gonna secure that objective for Team Grinch, putting them at a 2-to-1 advantage against Team Santa. This VTR is currently being driven by Latio right now. If any of you Black Shark Den members remember the last PvP event we had, which was Combined Arms versus Helicopters, Latio and the BTR is not a force to be reckoned with. Latio will focus in on a target, and he will shut that target down if he can get a good lock on it. Latio and a BTR, it's just a scary force. Latio's pulling up to Holly Gardens now. Only one vehicle on the objective, but he's locked in there. All it needs is one vehicle. Mi-24. He might have a lock. Oh, he doesn't have visual on that objective yet. He might not know Latio's there. Holly Gardens captured by Grinch. Now the Grinch is up 2-to-1. That score gap is going to close pretty quick here now. Renko's playing it safe, taking the slow approach, unmasking that objective. Fargo's coming over the ridgeline in a Gazelle minigun. Renko's looking for targets, engaging with guns. Not sure if Latio knows he's here. Latio's sitting on the ejector. Latio's on fire. His vehicle is now down. Holly Gardens has been neutralized. All that work to get there. One machine gun to take him down. Our pilots are way too good at killing ground targets, I tell you. I haven't actually been taking a look at the server chat. There's a little bit of banter going on between Lascar and Duddy. I tell you guys, I am not surprised one bit. There's a man pad sitting in the ground there taking shots at Fargo. Team Santa's got man pads. One man pad is not very effective, but they got man pads all over this valley. It is not safe to fly through here. Of course, they have limited ammunition, and they do not have any trucks to rearm those man pads, so once those man pads run out of ammo, they are out of the fight. Bad coming into the mic. He's going toe-to-toe here. He's going against Renko. And he lost his rotors. Into the ground he goes. Good shooting with Renko. Fargo riding that minigun Gazelle again. This minigun is not AI controlled. That means Fargo has to switch seats and actually jump into the minigun to engage whatever he's shooting at. Fargo's got a bit of experience with the minigun though. Closing in on Renko. I don't think he knows that there are 2 other blue helicopters in this area. He's going in for the straight. Taking the shot. He's got a few hits on Renko. Making the loop. There are 4 helicopters here. Kraut's coming in with another Mi-24. Fargo is outnumbered 4-1 here, but he's in a little nimble Gazelle. He might be able to make it out of this engagement if he can't get hit by one of those Mi-24s. He's looking for a target. Manpad almost hit Fargo. That Gazelle's just so small, nothing can hit it with the missiles. Another Manpad right by Fargo. That was within 2 feet. Mi-24 is dropping flares. I don't know if he knows that those Manpad missiles are not for him. Here comes Sven, getting the lead on Fargo, taking shots off. Sven got a little excited there, lost control of his helicopter and hit the dirt. Sven is out of the fight. Fargo's got another target he's going in for. This is Renko. Fargo just lost his engine. Not sure what hit him. Fargo's out of the fight.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Manpad's sitting on the roof trying to get Gimbal. Gimbal knows that there's a helicopter up there. Looks like a Huey. This is Fat Albert in a Huey. If he can get those miniguns. There goes the miniguns. Gimbal is down. Gimbal is out of the fight. Rotors are gone. Renko's turning in on Cake here. Cake's got the Lima. Looks like he took Cake down. Cake is out of the fight.
Okay, we need to...
Mulvich and Renko getting into a dogfight here. I don't think Mulvich knows. He might not know that he's there. There, now they do. They're head to head. Renko trying to go in for the ATGM shot at close range. I'm sorry, Renko, but I don't think that's going to work. You're going to need to be at a good range for that shot. You're going to have to use your guns there to win this fight. Mulvich has got the lead on Renko. Oh, Mulvich is hit! That was a Manpad. Mulvich is losing control there. He's out of the dogfight. Renko's going to get the lead on him. Mulvich is trying to take out those Manpads now, trying to keep the air safe for him. There's a K-50 just coming out over the The ridge. Where did that Ka-50 come from? Who is that? That is BK in the Ka-50. Oh, BK is down. Another Mi-24 just coming out of the corner. This was Lascart taking out BK. It's hard to keep track of who's who here. What parking lot you talking about there, Miki? The score, Grinch has overtaken Santa. Grinch is now up by 21 points against Santa. Holly Gardens is air contested. Grinch has 3 points. Santa Claus has 2. Renko's got the kill. Last car hit the dirt. He's down. Santa's got Holly Garden. The score's even. No team is getting points over the other one. There's 3 for Santa, 3 for Grinch. Grinch is up. They got the lead by about 22 points right now. Volvich is smoking, but he's going against, I believe it's Lascar here. Volvich and Renko. Close quarters combat right up against each other here. Volvich's helicopter's not looking good. He's got a little bit of control stability issues. Whoa! Oh my goodness! Volvich took out Renko with the blades! Volvich cut Renko's blades off. Volvich is not going to recover from this. He's hitting the dirt. He's in the trees, and Volvich is down. What a fight. The score is very even, up by 21 points in a match. Currently the score is 604 to 626 for the Grinch. Grinch is up by 22 points. It's going to remain even for a little while here until one of these objectives is captured. Latiyo's coming in. Another BTR-82 going in for Holly Gardens, trying to capture that. Lots of Santa helicopters south of Holly Gardens here. Grinch has gotten a good lock on Candyland here. DJ, all he needs to do is move a little bit closer into Candyland. He can air contest that. As long as he's outside that ring, that objective is controlled by the Grinch, though. He just needs to move a little bit closer. Candyland is going to be air contested. That's going to put Santa up in the lead if he can get in there. Randy's got an MIA, but he doesn't even have guns on board. Happy going in. Holly Gardens is now air contested. Happy just a little bit of mass bump there. Whatever he's got on board, he's going to have to drop it. There's a brawl here going between Bad and Duddy. Bad's in the Mistral, Duddy's in the Mi-24. Oh, looks like he got a hit. He hit Duddy. Duddy's smoking.
Mr. Grinch.
Possibly missing a wing. Duddy's trying to get the lead on Bad. Bad is not very good in close quarters combat with that Mistral. Those IR missiles aren't going to be able to lock on at such close range, and even if they do, their accuracy is going to be limited. Duddy's got the lead. Looks like Duddy still has both of his wings, but his engine is not in good condition. His performance is going to be severely limited because of that. Mickey, I'm not really sure what you're talking about with the parking lot there. There's a lot of stuff in the server chat. It's really hard for me to keep up with it. Close quarters brawl between Duddy and Mulvich here, or Bad. Duddy's still got the lead on Bad. He's got that Mi-24 maneuverability down. Trying to take a few shots off, but that Mistral is just so hard to hit. It's just such a small helicopter. It's nothing like going head to head with a couple Mi-24s. There is an army of helicopters coming in here. Another Mi-24 came in, just took out Duddy. Duddy is down, out of the fight. Bad is safe for now. Another helicopter coming in. Ogre in with another Mi-24. Santa just took back Holly Gardens. They're now even again. Score is 630 for Santa, 657 for Grinch. Grinch is up by 27 points. Ogre just got the kill. I'm not sure who that was. I didn't get a chance to take a look at it. Using his landing gear for extra aerodynamics to help him turn. Getting into another brawl here. Ogre's going up against Guilty Spark. Ogre's got the lead on Guilty Spark. Guilty Spark is down. Not even sure what hit him. Looks like Sven with the Mi-24 must have got him with an ATGM. This is going to be close. Shin's coming in with the Mi-8. He doesn't know that Latio is rolling in with another BTR-87. Taking shots off. Shin is smoking. Latio's busted that helicopter. That heli is down. Good shooting by Latio. Helicopter's still up. If he can drop his assets, he might be able to win this. He's got a man pad down, but that BTR is probably going to slaughter that man pad before he gets a chance. Lots of infantry in the ground. Ground contested here. Latio's rolling in the BTR-80. That's just infantry. They're not going to stand a chance against this BTR-82. Latio rolling in, cleaning up. He's going to capture Holly Garden
you got me.
For the Grinch team. I don't think you can run people over in this. Yeah, I don't think that works, Latio. Oh my goodness. Maybe he can. I don't think Latio's going to be able to hit those infantry. He might be stuck on something here. Latio's down 50% health. He's stuck on an infantryman. He can't move out of there. Oh, there he goes. If he can get moving, he can get the inclination of that gun down and start cleaning up some of these infantry. I'm not really sure what he's doing here. Maybe he's out of ammo. Oh, there's a rocket hit. There's a whole squad of Grinch infantry coming in to take this objective back. Latio's just locking it down. I'm not sure he knows there's an infantryman, 2 infantrymen standing right beside him. 3! 2 of them are laying on the ground here. They must be M249. Latio's gonna have to get out of the way, otherwise he's gonna get caught in the crossfire of his own infantry. As long as those blue infantry in that man pad are still there, he's not gonna be able to capture that objective. He just got out of the objective. That gave Santa 1 point. That manpad is buried in the... I'm gonna have to move that manpad out. Oh, he's got the manpad. Manpad is down. Oh, we're completely oblivious to the fight that's going on below him there. He's got a man on a mission. He's going for something. Mickey, I'm not sure what the parking lot is. Laskar's got no armaments on his helicopter here. I don't know what his plan is. Maybe he's going for fast, only gun engagements. Even then, a couple of UPKs would be more helpful than just the main cannon. Although the main cannon is pretty destructive, UPKs take quite a few shots to do damage to the cannon. 1 or 2 shots is going to down most helicopters, including the Mi-24. Laskar's got a target. He's going for Ogre. Ogre in the Santa Claus helicopter. Oh, whoa! That was a close engagement there. Almost got him with the rotors. Both helicopters turning in. Ogre's got the lead. Ogre's coming into the MG. Ogre's got the lead on Lascar. Laskar's going to have to make a pretty dynamic move here to get out of the kill zone of Ogre. Ogre's going into the UPKs. Ogre's got a few hits on Lascar. Lascar's taking damage. He is missing a rotor blade. He is shaking violently. He still has control of that helicopter though. He's down. Ogre wins the fight. Team Santa's rolling in with M1 Abrams. Those 2 tanks, they're going to have to be taken down by either some of the Merkvas by Team Grinch or another helicopter. Those 2 tanks are going to take over Holly Garden if they can get there uncontested. Team Grinch has a lot of vehicles available at their FOB, but they're not moving them. We've got 2 SAMs at this point. BK is trying to take care of some of this infantry here. He's got air contested. BK's got his wingman. Ogre's working with him. Lots of infantry in the ground. Ogre's going in for the kills. Ogre hit the dirt! Ogre is down! Latio's still got the BTR-82 sitting there. As long as he's sitting in that vehicle's not controlled by the AI and it's not going to start shooting at BK. Latio's going to need to either get control over his vehicle or he's going to have to give it to the AI to take care of BK here. There's a manpad up in the valley, but I think he's out of ammo. Fatalbert coming in with the Huey coming down the river here. Coming in for Team Santa. That BTR-82 is still unmanned at this point, unless it's out of ammo. Fatalbert coming in with miniguns, seeing if he can get any targets. Nothing for him to shoot there. Oh no, there's lots of infantry in the ground. Guns are just not shooting. Not sure what's going on here. Santa's rolling in. 2 Abrams coming on the objective here. Santa's Abrams are working on the infantry there. Hey, what's up?
Quick question. Are only the team commanders allowed to use CA, or can other team members control ground units as well?
You guys can, but check with your team commander. Make sure that he doesn't want you moving vehicles that aren't, that he doesn't want you to move.
Understood. Thanks. See you soon.
Cheers. Abrams just needs to move into the objective. Looking for targets. There's still 3 infantry on the ground here. PK's taking hits. Shin's taking control of that Abrams now. Taking power into his own hands. That infantry's still on the ground, looking for targets right now. Trying to pick up that KA-50. BK's taking shots on his own team here. I'm not sure if he knows those Abrams are his own. If he takes those out, that's a long hit for his own team. He might know by now, though. Hopefully Shin told him to stop shooting. Gimbal's sneaking up with a mic. Not really masked anywhere, but he's in a hover here. Shin with the Tor. Looking for something to shoot. Here comes a hot 3. Going for that SA-15. That's a miss! It was such a close miss! Shin's looking for targets. Guilty Spark in the Mi-24 just hit the dirt. Wonder if that was Shin's doing. Here comes another hot 3. Shin's moving, he's moving fast. That hot 3 he's gonna have to... Ooh, right over his head. Shin's only got 2 hots left. Holly Garden still air contested. Still 2 infantry on the ground. Hiding. Shin's going with the Abrams. He's going to finish this off. Those miniguns are not engaging those infantry. This is a common problem with the UH-1. Lots of times there'll be targets on the ground and the AI says, nah, I don't feel like shooting them at this point. Not sure where Shin's going here. That tank would be more useful for capturing and holding that objective. Still air contested. Here comes a Mistral. Mistral hit. Bad just took out Duddy with a Mistral. Good shooting, Bad. Duddy is down. Duddy can dogfight. He sure can't dodge a Mistral if he doesn't know what's coming. Infantry still on the ground here. One of these guys is just stuck. I'm gonna have to move him out of here just to make things a little more fair. This infantry are just not engaging each other. That is a bug. I think I'm going to have to remove that one. Sorry, Team Grinch, but that is not how it's supposed to work. Holly Gardens is still air contested. This helicopter's in such close range contact. There's a Shilka right on Holly Gardens here. That is going to pose a serious risk for any of the Santa helicopters working in this area. Shilka's being run by Latio. Shilka doesn't know that there's an Abrams there. Oh! Abrams, run by Shin, killed Latio in the Shilka. That Shilka is down. Abrams now looking for that helicopter. He's got visual. Helicopter is down. Brandy in the Mi-8 taken out by Shin, rocking the Abrams. Gimbal's got a lock on that Abrams. He knows that that Abrams is a problem. Abrams took a hit. Abrams and the Abrams and the Gazelle are in a fight. Shin's trying to take out Gimbal. Gimbal's run out of hots. He's empty. He's RTB now. He's getting the heck out of there. He says, screw this.
Merry Christmas!
And that's Santa taking Holly Gardens. Score. Santa's down by almost 90 points. Grinch up by 809. Santa's just even the playing field here. Team Grinch is just locking down Candyland. There's no way Santa's going to be able to take care of that one. They're going to have to do a flank and either take care of Whoville, blow up that fob, or just really work to get those three SA-8s taken care of. Team Santa may be relying a little too much on their aircraft, not enough on the ground forces. Team Grinch has taken up the top with the amount of ground forces they had. A little bit slower on the start, but now that these ground forces are all over the place, the battlefield is so much more dangerous for Santa. Latio's coming in with the Merkva. Shin's sitting in the Abrams. He's going to be all alone against these vehicles. There's two BRDMs coming in, and the Merkvas. Merkvas are almost in range. If they can get up on that hill, and a little bit of support from the Mi-24, they'll be able to completely destroy whatever's left at Holly Gardens here. Lots of assets still in the Santa base. They're just starting to roll out now. Team Santa is slowly making their ground assets up to the north. Lots of valley to go through here. Not any roads to drive on. Makes it a little bit slower for these vehicles to roll around in. Combined arms sometimes works, but you got to really work your paths. You can't just take one path and put it somewhere. You kind of have to tell them to go through a certain valley, otherwise they're going to start to get lost in these trees. Just some quirks with the combined arms system, unfortunately. Puts a damper on trying to send lots of vehicles out everywhere. Sven's in the deep end with the Mi-24. He's got nothing on board. A couple of Merkvas rolling through, trying to take shots at him. Doesn't have any ATGMs to take care of them. Might try to engage with the HMG, but I'm not sure if that's going to do much work on the Merkva armor, especially if he's shooting at it from the front. He's going to have to get behind those Merkvas if he wants to do any damage to them. Oh, he's got another fight. Sven getting into a dogfight with Lascar here. And he's taking hits from all these ground vehicles. Sven is getting overwhelmed with fire at this point. Manpad taking shots off. Another Manpad taking shots off at Lascar. Lascar's on fire. Sven is just a distraction at this point for the rest of the blue. Lascar is down. Sven's smoking, but he's still up in the fight. He's going to go for these Merkvas now. Merkvas are trying to take shots at him with the MG. He's just a little too high. He's going to have to get behind those Merkvas if he wants to do damage to that armor. BRDM is trying to take shots at Sven as well. Sven's going to take engagements with the MG here. Unfortunately, none of the shots seem to hit. Now he's got the targets behind him. 12.5 mil cannons going off all directions on Sven. Meanwhile, Fargo's coming in, working on the ATGMs, taking out the targets here at Holly Gardens. Holly Gardens is now air contested. There is a Huey on the ground, keeping the Holly Gardens from being captured. I don't even know where that Huey is. Looks like he's parked behind a building, masked behind some shadows. Lots of manpad shots going off everywhere. Santa's got even more manpads coming in these valleys. Fargo looking to engage. Getting into a fight with Sven. Sven's only got that cannon. Fargo's got a few rockets on board, but Fargo's smoking. Sounds like he's got an engine out. RPM's down to 65%. Sven trying to engage him, but there are now two more Mi-24s. Molvich and Guilty Spark coming in on Sven. Fargo's down out of the fight. Sven trying to escape these Mi-24s, two of them engaging him here. He's going to try to get into that manpad rage probably, and get those manpads to take care of the enemy. The Grinch helicopter's engaging him. He just needs to come a little bit more to the south and the west in order to do so. Abrams are engaging the Mi-24s now. Molvich taken out by Shin in the Abrams. That's going to leave Sven with Guilty Spark. Guilty Spark got the lead on him. Sven getting into contact with some other vehicles. Manpad hit Guilty Spark. Guilty Spark is on fire. Guilty Spark is dead. Guilty Spark is not alive in that helicopter. That is a dead helicopter hitting the dirt. Kraut making it out on top. Still missing a wing, but he doesn't have any ordnance on board, so he doesn't need that wing anyway. Tomai. Helicopter's upside down, but as nobody takes care of that helicopter, he's still going to air contest it. As long as he's alive on the ground there, he can keep that contest point away from Team Santa. That is going to put Team Santa far behind now. Team Grinch is now almost 80 points ahead of Santa. Sven still trying to take care of those vehicles that are coming in from the north. Looks like he got one of them. One of those BRDM2s. Still 2 Merkvis coming in. Sven wants to take care of those Merkvis. He's going to come out from behind. That's going to put his rear at the end against the other helicopters. There's a Huey coming in, as well as another Lima, a Mistral, and a KA-50. Sven's going to have to do quick work on these Merkvis if he wants to do any work against them. Looks like Shin in the Abrams finally took care of that Huey that was laying on the side on the ground. Holly Gardens is now controlled by Team Santa. That's going to even the score out a bit here, keep it stable at 791 to 871, a perfect score of 80. 80 in Grinch's favor.
Statue, this is Ogre.
Hey Ogre, how's it going?
How much time have we got left? My DCS just crashed and I'm wondering if I got started it.
What time? We got 1 hour left. Just almost, pretty much right now there's an hour left.
Okay, I'll just see if I can get back in.
Yep, you got time. 1 hour remaining.
Copy that.
I'm going to keep an eye on Sven here, guys, but I'm going to step away for just a couple minutes. Unfortunately, Sven is out of the fight. Just could not hold on any longer. Holly Gardens now air contested. The Grinch once again getting a lead over Santa. Santa's putting a lot of effort on this Holly Gardens objective, trying to keep it secure. They're going to have to do some work on the other objectives as well, either Whoville or Candyland. Gimbal trying to go head-to-head against Abrams. Abrams is down. I can't even keep track of the scoreboard here, guys. Just scrolling, there's vehicles getting hit left, right, and center, killing each other. I'm not sure who hit the Abrams with what. Looks like a BMP-2. Probably a BMP-2 with an ATGM took out that Abrams. Santa's going to have to think about coming in here with a more ATGMs on the Mi-24, start cleaning up some of this armor. Gimbal's trying to go in with the rockets on the Abrams, but just took a round straight to the face, and he is out for the fight. Randy's got a nice little camping spot sitting up in the trees. Nobody's going to know he's here. There's too much commotion going on down at Holly Gardens. Holly Gardens now under control again by Santa Claus, but there are several armored vehicles. 3 Merkvas coming in.
Wrong pick.
Currently only 3 infantry sitting on Holly Gardens. Going to be a clear victory for the Grinch here again on Holly Gardens. They're going to take that objective and they're going to start rolling 2-4 or 4-2 against Santa Claus and start really cranking up those points. Candyland is air contested. Fatalbert going in, dropping infantry. A mortar team by the looks of it. Not entirely sure if the mortar team is actually working. I was certain that those were disabled. Candyland. Multiple vehicles on point. There's 5 armored vehicles, 3 BMP-2s, Shilka, or 3 BMP-2s, 2 Shilkas. Currently 2 more OSAs rolling in from the northeast, and a couple more BMP-2s. Shin still sitting here in the Abrams, just making work with that tank. It's very hit and miss against AI with these vehicles. If you can get out of the AI's range, you can get them every time. But if the AI sees you first in a vehicle, especially in a tank, the AI almost always gets the upper hand. The AI also isn't very smart, so some smart cunning tactics can win you in every fight against other vehicles. Shin going in against that BMP-2. He's got a target. He's going to stop, take a shot. Boom. BMP-2 is down. He's going to back off now. Now that his position has been found, he's going to try to get a different position. Anytime you take a shot, it tells everybody where you are, so if you can relocate, get to higher ground, maybe watch the road. Latiu is actually commanding this BMP-2. He's looking for Shin. Shin's relocated from where he was before, so Latio doesn't know where he is. Shin's got his back facing Latio. I think Shin's looking for that K-50. Just can't seem to find him though. K-50's way up in the trees. Can't tell, there might be Shin down there. On the road. Randy doesn't see him.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Grinch took Candyland back. Looks like Lascar took out Fatalbert. Fatalbert just hit the pond there. Lascar's now looking for more targets. There's another Huey sitting on the ground. Not sure if Lascar knows where he is. Huey taking shots off at Lascar. Stinger launched. Stinger hit. Helicopter still up. No damage on the looks of it. Lascar turning in. He knows where he is now. Trying to take out that Huey. Huey's tail is gone. Huey is down, out of the fight. Lascar now fighting infantry on the ground. Lascar's gonna hit those trees. Whew. That was a very close. That was a very close there, Lascar. You are a lucky man. Stinger still on the ground. DJ sitting in the mic. Last car is getting out of there. Holly Garden once again under control by Team Santa. Score is 859, 937 for the Grinch. Quite a difference in the scores here. Molvich trying to clean up that objective, get Santa out of there, just further drive that knife into the heart of Team Santa. Stinger tried to launch at Molvich, missed. Wyasko's got the Huey. Once again, those doors are closed. Huey's not going to be able to fight back until those doors are open. Those guns are set to free fire. He's flying low, trying to get in there. Looks like he's going to deploy something right on the side of the hill here. Doesn't have much time. Guilty Spark's got a lock on him. Maybe. Maybe not. Guilty Spark getting fired upon. Wyasko's got those doors open. Guns are looking for targets now. He's trying to stay low, right up against the ground here. Guilty Spark's looking for those man pads. Trying to figure out what shot him. Just can't seem to find him. Man pad under control by Shin. Directly below last car here, or Guilty Spark. Just waiting for that helicopter to get a little bit of out of range. And a good shot on him. Guilty Spark might have the target now. Turning in. Trying to get shots off. Entering a bit of VRS here. Huey's trying to engage now. Oh no, sorry. Ogre's trying to engage the Mi-24. Last car looking for that man pad. Just does not want that man pad up on the ground. Ogre's turning in on last car. Or Guilty Spark. Not last car. Ogre's got a few shots on Guilty. Guilty smoking. Guilty's in the trees and he is down. Another kill for Ogre. Reed got the Huey. Signature front guns and side guns. These front guns might actually prove very beneficial for the Hueys. There is a Mi-24 that seems to be frozen in the sky. Not really sure what's going on here. Looks like Molvich probably had a game crash. It'll be easy pickings for all the helicopters. Reed got a few shots off with the minigun. Helicopter's down. Still up in the air though. Sith is coming in with a Huey. Looking to engage the other Huey. Doorgunners just can't seem to get a lock on the target. Oh, we're coming up behind. Taking shots at Sithis. Sithis is now smoking. MG fire coming from all over the place. Sithis is down. Gonna have to take care of this helicopter. Sorry, Molvich. I'm not sure what's going on there. Helicopter's gone. Reed's on the ground, got troops deployed. Holly Garden back controlled by Santa Claus. Score is almost up by 100 for Team Grinch. They're down by 20 points. They're 80 points ahead. 83 points ahead for Team Grinch. Still a pretty even score here. Wouldn't take much to get back at this point. Another 45 minutes remaining left in the match. Bad with the Mistral shot. Not sure what he's shooting at there. Wallaby's up on the mountain behind the mountain there. The Tor seems to be a little lost in the forest. ATGM going for that manpad. Misses. Shin's Abram is still up. It's hiding in the bushes here. Pretty sneaky little spot to store it. Shilka's coming in. Once that Shilka rounds that ridge, it's going to start laying waste to any helicopters that are flying around Holy Gardens. They're going to need an ATGM to take care of that one. Bad, flying directly above the Tor. The Tor is stuck in the trees, might not be able to get a radar lock on him. Bad's looking for a helicopter, because there was a helicopter floating around up here somewhere. Looks like Wallaby and an MI8 hiding behind the ridge. Probably landed. Bad's got his dust. Mistral out. Mistral's hit. Wallaby is down. Out. Wallaby is out of the fight. It was a very rapid shot with Mistral. Shin rolling down the side of the mountain in this Tor. Sometimes trying to operate these vehicles in DCS is more of a pain in the ass than anything effective. Seems to have gotten it out of the area. Now it's in the valley. He can be a little more effective here now that he doesn't have to worry about inclination. As long as he doesn't get stuck in the river there. Hit a tree. Oh, it's in the river. He's going to have to use combined arms to push that thing out. An unfortunate event. Looks like Shilka might have taken out that Huey.
Took 2 missiles and it's going up.
Sven's back in here, no pods on board. Might be looking for that Mistral, but that Mistral's pretty small. It'd be hard to see it. Sven just got taken down by that Shilka. Sven is down in the dirt. Looks like Bad might be headed back to the FOB for some rearming here. Currently, no Santa assets north of the river. Candyland is locked down pretty hard. 2 SA-8 OSA sitting on the runway, with the 3rd sitting on the coastline. Missile just got launched here. Not sure what it was firing at. Oh! Looks like there's a fight going on here. DJ in the Mistral, or the Mike model. If he can get it moving, hot 3 shot on Lascar, that is going to be the shot of the day. Gimbal coming up behind with a Lima. Lascar's already taken a hit. He must have been hit by this Mike. Mike is empty actually, there's no shots left in the Mike. He's just chasing him down, trying to get him out of the area. Gimbal with the Lima. Taking shots at DJ. Close quarters battle right here. You got a hit on him. Gimbal trying to take out DJ here. DJ's got nothing to fight back with. Just trying to evade him at this time. DJ's rotor Finestron is gone. He's out of the fight. Fadelberg coming with the Huey. Trying to look for that Mistral. Looks like he may possibly be trying to set up a forward position here. He's got Simeon behind him and another Huey. Let's see what they're bringing out. Fadelbird dropping another mortar squad. Simeon's got a crate. Looks like a Stinger. Stinger's already got a target. He's also dropped another mortar crate. These mortars are going to be laying waste to Candyland, trying to wear them down. MI-24 and the Lima trying to go in against Fadelbird. Fadelbird can't turn around and get his guns on these targets. He's going to start getting a serious amount of fire against him. Fadelbird taking hits. Left gun is down. Still in the fight. Rotor's down. Fadelbird is out of the fight here now. Simeon coming up with his guns. Manpad took a hit against the Fargo in the 24. He has hit the dirt, still smoking. Minigun's going against him now. He's a sitting duck on the ground there. The miniguns are going to lay waste.
I'm dead.
That Mi-24 is taking a lot of damage with that minigun. Holy smokes. There it goes. Rotor's down. Mi-24 is on fire. He's out of the fight. Simeon takes the cake. Looks like the manpad also took out that Lima. Bad, coming back with a Mistral. Holly Gardens is once again air contested. Grinch is up. The Grinch score is 1061. Santa score 981. Grinch is up by 80 points again. Santa's only scoring 2 points per tick. Grinch is scoring 3. Slowly bringing that score further apart. Shin, once again, taking control of that Abrams. Looks like he might be stuck in the water too. He doesn't care, he's working on targets with his main cannon. Guilty Spark. He's got an eye on Shin. Shin is a sitting duck in the ground there. The rocket hits the water, does not explode. Shin's still up. Guilty Spark going in for another round. That Abrams has got to be low on ammo at this point. That Abrams has been up for quite a while. Meanwhile, Bad is going up head toe-to-toe against the Huey here. Simeon working the guns. Bad in the Mistral. Manpad takes out Bad. Simeon is still up in the fight. SA-8 just launched a rocket on Simeon. Proximity fuse didn't go off in time. Simeon survives. Next one, another miss. Third rocket out against Simeon. Another miss. 2 more misses by those OSAs. Can't seem to hit that Huey with those SA-8 rockets. He seems to be just a little bit too close. Those SA-8 rockets don't have enough time to lock onto him. They try to track him with the direction that he's heading in, but he seems to move at the right time, just dodging the missiles. Missile after missile after missile. Nothing seems to be hitting him. Third missile's got a good track on him. Lost track because of the radio tower. Both radio towers blocked the radar track of that SA-8. The missiles are gone. Those SA-8s are almost out of ammunition now at this point. Very good moves by Simeon, those SA-8s. Proximity fuse just almost hits him. No damage done by him. Must have hit the building. Simeon is now masked. SA-8s don't see him. And Santa Claus takes back Holly Garden again. Nothing to air contest it. Abrams is down to 10% health. All this BTR-82 has to do is tickle him with his main cannon and he's out of the fight. Completely missed him. Abrams still on the ground here. Abrams is down. BMP here crossing the river seems to have gotten him. BMP's got another track. Working on those targets. Latillo right in the BTR-82 rolls the thing. Now he's on target again. Just gotta clear out that infantry that's on the ground there. Sitting kind of right in the middle of the fight here. Stinger's trying to take shots off. Guilty Spark. Helicopter is down, must have been hit by that stinger. Santa's getting closer and closer to Candyland here. Those OSAs, they must be at the airfield, which is giving them a rearming capability, because they just have ammo after ammo here. Seems they're completely restocked once again.
You're a mean one.
Grinch taking Holly Gardens. Finally. All those vehicle assets came to work. Shin making work of what was thrown at him. A mere 2 BMPs is all that was left. Or a BMP and an IFV. All that was left of the or not IFV, BTR. BK trying to keep a contest on that Holly Gardens. Sithis coming in with the Huey. No armaments on board. K-50's up high in the sky. ATGM shot. Vicar.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Looks like an OSA again. Just took out BK in that K-50. Another fob set up for the Grinch just close to Holly Gardens between Mount Crumpet and Holly Garden here. That's 2 fobs for the Grinch. Another fob set up here for Team Santa. This is the one that was destroyed, I think. Not in use anymore. Reed high up in the clouds. Lots of fights going on down below. Bullpup trying to come in with the rockets. Just get completely erased by the ground fire. There's way too much targets down there for him to take care of. Ogre completely fitted with air-to-air. Nothing for ATGMs. Not going to stand much of a fight up here. You can see the Mi-8 crashing up ahead. Reed high up in the sky, SA-8's going for him. Misses. The hit rate of that SA-8 is so far pretty poor. Erased, completely destroyed. Unfortunately, with the amount of SA-8s out there, high altitude flying, not a great idea for Team Santa. There's a 15 as well, sitting up on the mountains, still struggling to roll around with the trees, but also going to cause a high altitude problem. Gimbal trying to engage the Stinger. The Stinger does not want anything to do with it. Grinch has completely locked down this valley towards Mount Crumpet. Ogre's lost his helicopter. Candyland now air contested. Sven. Shilka right behind Sven. It's going to take a miracle for him to get out of this one. Sven is on fire. He has lost that helicopter. Air contest is out. Candyland is now back under control by Grinch. Grinch is really taking the lead here. Over 100 points for Grinch over Santa now at this point. Only 30 minutes left in the game. Santa's going to have to make quite the moves to pull this one around. Renko's got the Mistral now. Not sure if him or Fargo know that each other's there. They are moving in head-to-head with each other. Renko's just below the, above the tree line here, making it hard for Fargo to spot him. Fargo's as well. Right in front of each other. Renko's going to try to get the lock on with the IR. Mistral's out. Mistral hits. Fargo is hit. Fargo is down. Good shooting by Renko. Fargo completely removed from the fight before Fargo even had a chance to pull the trigger. Randy setting up a good position to watch this valley to the south. Missiles are launching from the south. From up above, must be a man pad looking like taking shots off. Randy's looking for that man pad. Team Santa's got 2 more Abrams coming up to Holly Gardens. Team Grinch has an army, but none of them are armor like the Abrams. Might be able to get some ATGM shots with those BMP-2s. Currently 4 BMP-2s, 2 of them on the target or the objective, 2 of them rolling up. Shin once again controlling the Santa Abrams. Team Grinch finally trying to remove these BMPs out. There's just so many of them. Lots of terrain in the way. Moving stuff with combined arms is tricky at best. Randy watching that road. Taking Vicker shots. Looking for those Abrams. Abrams is not going to stand a chance against these Vickers. Abrams is a sitting duck. Hit by the Vicar, but no damage. Another Vicar shot coming in. Vicar hits, tank is down. Team Santa now only has 1 Abrams coming in for Holly Gardens. No other assets on the ground for them in this area. The Tor can't get the inclination to engage into these targets. It's also kind of blocked by this hill. Another AT round. Just got lost. Vicar shot going for the tank. Vicar hits the rear side of the tank. Tank is not protected in the rear. Gets destroyed. Another good shot by Randy. DJ's in the mic looking for those, just laying waste to Candyland. Looks like both of those SA-8s are down. Mistral took a shot. Lost track. Wiseco sitting on the ground here, air contesting. Latio taking the BMP, just trying to completely erase Wiseco. Wiseco can't stand a chance. He's got no guns to fight back. Nothing that he can really do against that BMP anyway. Wiseco's out of the fight. Helicopter's on fire. That helicopter is toast. my goodness. Looks like the pilots are still alive in there. Quite a tactic. Run into the helicopter. There he goes. Pilots are dead. Candyland.
Mr. Grinch.
Candyland has only 3 vehicles nearby it now. Although there's an entire army coming up from the northeast. Also a large army coming in for Harley Garden. Santa's not using their other fob here. They've only got 1 fob set up and it's been destroyed. Not available to be in use. No other fobs out here for Team Santa. Team Grinch really using that fob capability to their advantage to really pick up this game. Team Santa's now got a 130 point lead, or Team Grinch now has a 130 point lead against Team Santa. 20 minutes left in the match.
Mr. Grinch.
Team Grinch 2 points, or 4 points. Santa has 2 points. This is going to give Team a double point advantage over Team Santa, really just to secure that, secure their point lead, possibly even securing the win. These man pads are moving. Bad, not aware that there's 2 man pads just to the south of him.
Hey, Tachi, how long is left?
20 minutes.
Okay, thanks.
Man pad tried to take a shot at the Bad and the Gazelle here. Another shot comes out, just misses him. Bad is currently only air-to-air capable. He's not able to fight back against that man pad. No friendly assets nearby to help him out. Wallaby getting engaged by a Huey. Huey doesn't even have guns on board. Curious to see what his tactics are here. MI8 can still take out the Huey. Working on him with the tail gunner. Huey's trying to probably try to get his rotor blades with the skids there. Here he comes in. Huey loses mass bump, loses the fight. Nice attempt there, Sithis, but MI8 has a little bit more speed, capability, and that rear gun is just not going to make it easy to get behind it. Gimbal now trying to chase that MI8. Gimbal's got a... There's another MI8, MI24 here. Sven in the MI24, Wallaby in the MI8, Gimbal in the Grinch 24. Getting into a fight here. MI8 is going to try to engage with door gunner. Sven's got a lead on Gimbal. Gimbal's taking hits. MI8 is also hitting Gimbal with that 12.5 mil cannon on the side. Gimbal's lost a wing. Getting hammered here by the MI8 and MI20. Gimbal is down, lost his tail. He is out of the fight. MI8 and MI24 win that battle. Fargo's coming in for a flank. Going in deep. Seems like Fargo might have forgotten that there was a bunch of manpads and SA-15 out here. Just slapped him in the face. Good effort on the flank, but unfortunately wasn't enough to get that fight. Bullpup taking the MA, going for Fargo. Fargo's smoky, but he's still alive out there. Still very capable of doing serious damage. Fargo's looking for something to kill right now. Taking lots of hits. Fargo's upside down. His helicopter is in VRS. I don't think he's going to be able to recover from this one. He's on the ground, he's done. 4v1, Fargo unfortunately could not come out on top on that one. SA-8s are now set up at Holly Gardens. Taking shots, SA-8 hits the MI8. Wallaby is down. 15 minutes remaining in the match. Santa score 1101. Grinch score 1266. Almost 265 point lead for the Grinch. Highly unlikely that Santa's going to be able to take over here unless they somehow manage to capture all 6 points at once. They're not going to go down without a fight though. Another SA-8 takes a shot off, misses Bullpup. 2 more rounds are coming over him. Very hard to evade these missiles. He's doing his best. There's also a Shilka here. BMPs. There's all sorts of vehicles on the ground for them to fight here. Not coming in with the ATGMs might have been a critical move for Santa here, as all these vehicles are... These are very anti-air vehicles that are set up on Holly Gardens, locked down by Team Grinch. Without the ATGMs, they're going to have to engage with the cannons, which means they're going to be in range of the Shilka. BMPs, they're doing their best here. Go Team Santa. K50 is down. Sven is down. They tried, but they could not break this. They could not break this battle. Holly Gardens is completely locked down by Team Grinch. There's nothing Santa's going to be able to do without long-range ATGM shots.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Abby going in low for Candyland. Candyland's still pretty weak. It's still got a Shilka on board though. 2, possibly 3 BMPs and another Shilka just rolling in. Not as much air defense as was before. Still plenty of air defense to keep that Candyland under control by Grinch. BMP's working on Appy. Appy's taking hits. Appy loses his rotor. He's on the ground. Appy is down. Ogre rolling in with the UPK in the cannon. Not much that Ogre can do in this area at this point. He's probably just going to loiter. If he can get into Candyland and do a little air contest, he can stop them from generating points, but it's probably not going to be enough. Holly Gardens now air contested. DJ tried to go in with the mic, but was surprised by several air defense assets. Even the little Gazelle was not enough to evade all those AAA fire and SAM rockets. Just under 12 minutes left. Renko's coming in. He's got the ATGMs locked on his Mi-24 here. Gonna try to work on some of these targets. Looks like he's working on the BMPs. sitting here at Candyland. He's taking care of the Shilka. All the air defense assets are completely destroyed. There's another Shilka coming in from the northwest, but it's still pretty far out. Renko hit by a missile. Probably that SA-8 way up on the coast there. Sneaky placement for Team Grinch with that SA-8. Renko's out of the fight.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Bad's got the Mistral. Ogre in the Mi-24, still loitering around the area. Possibly some friendly fire going on here. Molvich trying to find that Mi-24. Does not see him. Masked behind the trees. Ogre turning in. Possibly against Mole here. Bad's off in the distance with a Mistral. Bad's trying to look for a target. Furball's a little bit tight here. Kind of hard to keep track of who is who. Ogre trying to get a lead on Molvich. Ogre taking out Molvich. Molvich is down. Bad coming in with a Mistral. Bad took a Mistral hit. Ogre is down. Team Grinch comes out on top on this fight. Reed trying to go into with the Huey. SA-8 not letting him come in. Reed's gonna mask that SA-8 behind the hills here. Gimbal found that manpad nest on the roof here that's been kind of harassing their team all game. Sitting up on a ridgeline, it's really hard to hit it. The best way to hit these manpads up on the hill is actually get him with a Huey. Gimbal still managed to win the fight. Took out that manpad position. Reed's got troops on the ground. Looks like they put a waypoint zone marker. The troops are going to try to route towards it. Not sure if that was his intent. If those troops try to run into Holly Garden, unfortunately, they're going to get completely erased by the amount of armor that is there. Everybody's sneaking up looking for round 2. Gimbal's got a bit of a higher altitude coming around the corner. Wallaby's only got his door gunners to defend against. Looks like he's trying to go in for a landing here. Huey going against the Mistral. Looks like he took the rotors out of that Mistral. Mistral's down on the ground. That man-pad trap just south of Holly Garden is...
Yeah, Fargo, he's below you.
With.
He's doing a 180, he's heading the same direction as you. Over the roads.
Fargo, looking for the Huey.
Sorry, over the river. There's a SAM team down on the roads there, by the way.
Fargo's got an ATGM shot on the Huey.
Watch out, John 251.
ATGM misses. Oh, no man, Huey got hit. Huey is down. Not sure what that was from. Now Huey's still going to fire a few shots off before it hits the dirt. BK in the K50. Not sure if he saw that engagement that just happened below him here. BK's loaded with the Vickers, but there's still several SA-8s sitting on the ground at Holly Gardens. And Shilka's. Wallaby coming in with the MI-8 down low. Shilka completely erases Wallaby. Wallaby's still up. Taking fire left, right, and center. There he goes. Wallaby's down. Bad going with the UPK. He's trying to take out some of these targets, but there's just too many targets here. Sometimes a target-rich environment is not the best thing in the world. Bad completely broke, or BK completely broken up by that Shilka. Grinch is now almost 220 lead against Santa.
Hey, Statue, it looks like blue team's called it, no one's respawning. Cowards.
3 minutes left. 3 minutes to go.
Yeah, one's jumping in any moment.
Yeah, we have like everyone already left the server.
That's fair. Fargo here in the man-pad trap. Man-pad south of him and north of him. Fargo's gonna try to get out of here, but he's smoking. He's lost an engine. Looks like his left engine is down, running at 64%, right engine 94. Really hard to see these man-pads in the snow. Sven, MI-24, he's got rockets on board. Not many moves left that he can make at this point. He's not giving up. Renko as well, ATGMs. Going in for the flank, not taking that valley where all the SA-8s and the Shilka are sitting on. Gonna try to flank that Holly Garden. Maybe a little too late for this maneuver, but definitely a wise one to get in there. Two minutes remaining. Santo, 1175. Grinch, 1404. See Fargo way down in the corner there. Sven firing rockets off in sequence, just trying to get some work. Fargo is down. Helicopter hit the dirt. Crashed to the ground there. Renko trying to get some ATGM shots off on some of these vehicles, just to finish them off. Just with the big old middle finger straight to Grinch as their ship sinks under the water here. 15 seconds left in the match. Shilka trying to do its best to take care of Renko. Sven coming up on the left. Also going to go into the rockets. Sven taking as many shots as he can away from Renko. Rockets are down. Team Grinch wins the fight. Final score 1187, 1426 for Team Grinch. Team Grinch wins. And just like that, Renko finishes it off, completely destroyed by the BMP-2. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. That brings the end to the PvP event here at Black Shark Den. Thank you all for watching. We're going to go watch the TAC view now and enjoy a little bit of a debrief.
Well, that was fun.
That was brilliant.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Thanks for the dance, Mole. That was fun. Yeah, I hear you were kicking.
Oi, oi. Hello, everybody. All sweaty face from the mask.
Just waiting on the TAC feed to save here. The server's just shutting down.
Did you stop the mission?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I can't imagine the size of the tag view.
I know.
Yeah.
By the way, it was really fun.
Yeah, that was good.
40 megabytes. 40, that's the biggest TAC I've ever seen.
Oh, you made us work for it.
All I can say is I haven't had that much air-to-air fun for a long time in helicopters.
And I had so much fun watching you guys. Oh, it was great. I had a little audience here. People were sitting like watching on TV with like brewskis, and I think Titus and who else was here?
Moriarty.
Yeah.
Entertain us.
You're selling tickets.
Oops.
How bad we were wondering if you were gonna shoot Toga that time at the end here.
Which one?
We just screamed at the end here now when I was when I asked you for letting him finish off Morvik.
Oh yeah.
Is he gonna fire? Is he gonna let them fight it out and then finish him off?
I thought Mo was still here, so I said, okay, Mo, I'm gonna save you. And I think he was already dead anyway.
Yeah.
And
He
couldn't be without.
He was pretty fucked.
Hey fellas, good fun. I gotta go fly for real. Gotta go clock in for my night shift. I'll catch you next time. Thanks, Statue, for leading.
Cheers, it's been fun.
See you,
Thank you.
Reed.
Take care,
Yeah,
Reed. Thank
see later,
you.
Reed. Have a good shift.
That's right. Do that.
Bye, Reed. Have a good flight.
Thank y'all. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Same to you, buddy.
Merry Christmas to you also.
Dreaming live.
What should I put my how the fuck am I gonna log my hours for this mission?
Yeah, how do you log your hours when you fly like 5 or 6 different helicopters?
Yeah, I think I did like an hour in the MI8, a bit in the Gazelle, a bit in the Combined Arms, some K50. It's like, wow.
That was a good idea.
Alright. I don't even know where to start with attack view. I'm just gonna play it as like a dance. You guys might find more of a review of all the different engagements by watching the replay of the stream than watching the attack view, but we can get started here, I suppose. See where we go. So, I understand, Team Grinch, you guys had a bit of an issue from the start. You were kind of having issues trying to figure out your CTLD. Turns out with the Mi-24, the CTLD wasn't quite set up properly, so the Mi-24 was not CTLD capable. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to test that to confirm if it was working, and I apologize to all of you who I said that you guys can use CTLD in the Mi-24. That's my fault.
We also couldn't. The plan was to put in a screen using the Gazelles with a single SE18, but they were fucking screwed up as well. So
yeah,
we couldn't do it either.
And the Hughes had the problem that they could load crates at their pads, but they couldn't rearm and refuel at their pads, which meant that they could load the crates and were then too heavy to take off.
Oh, I see. So, but I saw Huey's coming out with different armaments. Some of them had miniguns, some of them had door guns.
Yeah, because we basically, if we took a full crate, we had to drop everything. But if we then took something lighter like SA-18, we could take something. So that led to different loadouts.
Ah, I see. Wish I could make the display of the attack view bigger without all these extra windows.
Should we have the team leaders each talk us through their plan and how it unfolded?
Probably not a bad idea.
Hey, before you start, there's one thing on the blue side, the Mi-24s, or on center side, they did not have proper channels and presets. Just for you guys to know for next time if you plan something like that.
What was wrong with the preset channels? I thought I set them up.
Yeah, it was 141, and it was supposed to be somewhere else on the radio. I think it was supposed to be 36 something, right? Not sure, but we couldn't hear anybody of the others. So.
Yeah, it was 36 dead was supposed to be, but I think the Mi-24s were 36.45.
Interesting. I definitely did not type in 4 or 5 when I put them in, so I'm wondering if that was a something with DCS.
we had no issue with the comms, though, did we, Fargo?
No, we just picked courses and wrote them.
Exactly.
I think it was set up for 828 instead of the 863. 36 Fox Mike was on channel 6, I think, on the 828, but the 863 didn't have 251. So
yeah, you guys should have had 40. The Team Santa should have had 31.5, 32, 33.5, 34, and Team Grinch should have had 41.5, 42, etc. I cannot get my playback window to come back up. I accidentally closed it, and I don't know how to open it up again. That's not good.
Restart the app, maybe?
Maybe.
Always works.
No, they try turning it off and on again.
You guys, blue team, you guys did a really good job with SAM coverage. We were getting shot left and right with those fucking things.
Man, they had so many man pads. At one point there were 6 man pads in the valley south of Holly Garden.
We had one issue though. I don't know how it was for the red side, but we had our tanks were getting stuck. One APC ended up somewhere in the mountains to the east. He was doing like 60 miles in circles, glitching through terrain.
Yeah, huge ground routing problems.
Yeah, it was absolutely horrible.
What we did on the Grinch side was that I don't know. I think by the half point, I just switched. I just put my Gazelle down and put it on ground power, and then just started supporting the Teo by just simply keeping the tanks flowing to our outposts from.
And I ended up fucking driving them myself to get them where I wanted them to be because it just worked.
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing as well. I was in the.
Yeah, basically, Matteo, you did the final control in battle, and I kept them moving to the engagement areas.
Yeah, I did ambush 2 of your tanks. It was pretty fun.
Okay, so you want to do the team leaders. Let's start off with Santa, so Wallaby.
Yeah, guys, so the initial intent was just to go up and capture Holy Garden, and then the MI-24s would just go and harass Grinch, Mount Crumpet and the road line. The others would obviously reinforce the base. It changed a little bit as we got on our comms. We thought, I thought we had a pretty good plan for comms, but the MI-24 not being able to get 36 sort of threw us out. So everyone pretty much jumped on their own comms. But, I think for the first hour we were on track, and then we just started to head off. And I don't think I was able to get control of the guys to try and get us back on task. So once the Holy Garden was contested, it was we were on the back foot for the rest of the game, I think.
Yeah, you guys had a really good lead at the start. I know because you both got out the door first before Santa. Santa was trying to figure out their logistics. I see that I know Shin went out straight up to Candyland, dropped just a stinger there, and then you guys tried to get to Holly Gardens right away and managed to capture that. I know Bad came around with the Mistral looking for a little scouting, and I think he got caught. I don't remember. That was a while ago.
The thing is, he found our fob. I think that's one of the that's basically the thing that with the comms plus the fob getting destroyed, that's when it just plummeted down because we didn't have any proper Unicom, and then the UH wasn't talking with I don't know. I was flying in UH. I didn't know, didn't have contact with anyone else pretty much. Besides sometimes with Farabit, but we never got a second fob built, and
we wanted to get some protection for our fob first. So because I think I'm not sure if it was coincidence or you saw a smoke or something, but like 1 or 2 minutes after our fob was finished building, then instantly it was like gone again.
Where was it?
Where you killed it?
South of Batumi.
I think.
Next to the coast.
It was
You're not streaming,
somewhere.
by the way. You're not streaming, etc.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me restart my attack view.
Yeah,
There's like a
because
whole
you
bunch
were
of stuff
streaming
going
the
on.
application.
It was next to the coast.
Yeah, I remember. I saw it. Yeah, I saw the green smoke.
Yeah.
And
I did not know there would be smoke. Then we might have hidden it a little bit better.
I didn't think that the smoke was going to come up. It didn't come up with the red teams, did it?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we saw it in our months as well.
But we both our fobs were pretty hidden, so it didn't really matter for us.
How we found your first fob right away. It's just it was never taken care of, pretty much. And then we saw 3 smokes even in the mountains. They're like 3 different colors. It was pretty weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
This first engagement was a bloodbath, absolute bloodbath. Just MI-24s everywhere.
Yeah.
It was quite the battle to watch, I say. Duddy over here. Fuck, is he still here? Or is he gone?
Gone.
I think he had hardware issues. He had to go.
Sorry, gentlemen, can I just divert your attention to the easternmost black shark that's hovering there, and what might happen to it in like 2 or 3 seconds?
Black shark.
Yeah, the easternmost black shark. It's hovering above a hill, and it's watching the valley. How we're coming out, yeah. And I just want to watch like the next minute of this Black Shark's life.
Whoa! Did you?
I might have lost a skid, but it was worth it.
I'm not gonna lie. There was a few of those that happened. I watched a few people taking out helicopters with this maneuver, and I was impressed.
I think I saw somebody Koopa stomping some troops on the ground too.
Just slamming them down.
With the Mario sound. Doing, down, down.
Well done.
Look at that, you got them both? Oh no, that was just
sadly just one.
I was wondering what happened to him. I couldn't figure it out. I was like, where did the other K-50 go?
Oh, that's when okay. The second one, I saw it, I locked him, and then my firing button didn't work, so I just flew right in front of him, I think, at that time.
I didn't even see the second one, I was totally unaware. But I didn't have a skid left for him anyway, so...
Big fight going on over here over the gardens.
Yeah, that spinner on the left was funny.
Yeah, that was me.
By the way, who killed me in the Mi-24 when I snapped the tail off? That was like in the last hour. I snapped somebody's tail off, and the tail did fall right into my rotor head. Who was that?
Really?
Yeah. There was one gazelle where I snapped the tail off, and I just saw the tail falling into the left edge of my disc. I was like, Phoop! Okay. Suddenly, aircraft was just
Probably
going.
gimbal.
Okay.
Because Cake was not flying then. He was probably gimbal then.
So Santa built their fob here.
Yeah.
I think. And as soon as they built the fob, Bad found it.
Yeah. And he took it out?
Yeah.
Nice.
I think you probably there it's being built and then he just destroys it.
With a Mistral.
Yep.
Go figure.
I'm surprised you guys, Santa, you guys didn't build, because that fob was destroyed. You could build 2 more, right? I'm surprised you guys didn't set up a couple more fobs.
Yeah, that's the.
Yeah, but that was the thing indeed. So we were like, oh shit, it was destroyed so quick. So we need to find a different location, of course, and we need like AA protection for it. And then so indeed that's when we started really putting down shitload of AA, but we never went back to an FOB, I guess.
Yeah,
I think that's because of the loss of comms.
I think
we
that's
couldn't communicate.
And look where the units of red already are, ground units, and look where blue ones are, just not even seen, basically.
Look how retarded they all are, though.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it really is.
Yeah, that
Can't
watching
wait
there
to
was
see that one LAV.
there was an SA-15 that was just kind of driving up and down the mountain all game. I don't even know if I actually got any kills.
Was anyone driving that?
Yeah, I got killed by
had
the
it.
SA-15 at least
Yeah,
once.
it killed like 3 people. I think it killed 3 people. Then it was out of ammo, and then we got an ammo truck, and it was rearming for like 1,000-something seconds.
That was an early plan, though. That ground, there had to be an SA system on there.
Yeah.
That is just there.
Here's our. That is our fob there.
This is when I came in and I was like, guys, can you please cool it on the BMPs?
I was just turning around. I was just
The
doing
BMP
hover turns,
factory.
just keeping spawning to give them fodder to send to the front line.
Sick. But that was actually part of our strategy.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing Grinch had over Santa, and this is actually what gave Grinch the lead over Santa. Was Grinch had 2 fobs at one point.
Logistics.
Set up 2 fobs, and they're just the logistics. They were just shitting out ground units. There were just overwhelming ground units coming out for Team Grinch, and Team Santa just didn't have the ground units to fight back with. And all the helicopters were always equipped with air-to-air, so there wasn't really much ATGM to take care of the ground units. And Grinch ended up just completely wiping over the battlefield with their ground units closer to the end of the match here.
As soon as you killed that tank of mine, it was game over, basically.
Man, shit, you were in that tank. Oh my god, you got so many kills with that tank. I was surprised.
Yeah.
I thought you ran out of ammo at some point.
Yeah, no, it just got stuck in the river. Couldn't get it out anymore. Otherwise, I would have hit it and.
Yeah, if you get
that caused us a whole heap of problems. I tell you that.
if you're doing combined arms and your vehicle gets stuck in the river, get out of the vehicle, use the AI to get it out of the river, and then get back into it.
Okay, good to know.
I don't know how they did it, but they also got a man pad into the middle of the river somehow.
Yeah, the Blues.
Yeah, look
man
at that LAV. Look at that LAV right of our base, east of our base.
The man pad had waders on. He could stand in the river. It was okay.
Just look at him spin.
This guy over here?
No. Bottom. Yeah, that one right there. Look at him go. Just spin me right round, baby, right round. He was fast to go to Holy.
Man, the point.
Must be an officer navigating.
Holly Gardens here flipped. I gotta say at least 20, maybe 30 times. It flipped between Grinch and Santa. It was a bloodbath here. There's just so much.
That was the ground zero, really, of the conflict, because there was. Once we had our fob built up above Batumi there, and we could continually resupply it from the north, and our fob was basically unattackable because of the amount of shit that we had there. There was no chance of reclaiming what I forget the name of the not Christmas Town. What was Candyland? Yeah, Candyland. There was really no chance of it. So that was kind of the more you guys worked on Candyland, the happier we were. Because we knew it was a waste of time. Like, we could just make more units and drive them across the city and replace whatever you shot.
Yeah, that was good. Grinch didn't come up on top, didn't take the lead until at least an hour and 10 minutes into the match too. So
we were just lulling into a false sense of security. That's what we were doing.
Well, it did take some time for us to recover from the original plan we had. Yeah. Like our original plan was to use Mi-24s for a decent part of the logistics, especially at the beginning. And when we couldn't do that,
and the Gazelles as well, to put in the SA-18s, that bollocks.
Yeah.
I said the plan to go to shit anyway. Some of them fucking go bollocks, but anyway, we all worked as a team. We got the comms piece was a saving grace. Did say the comms? We didn't get the fucking comms sorted, and we did. So we were all on one home shape.
Here.
Yeah, we had absolutely no difficulty with comms.
Yeah.
Well, didn't we just basically use one channel? That was
correct.
That was the solution.
That was
we wanted to prevent you guys from finding our channels, so we switched them all over the place. And
no time with that.
We didn't even bother looking.
The pace of the battle was moving so quickly. I mean, I don't know where you'd go, to be quite honest, even if you intercepted.
You guys had a decent amount of stuff on the road going from south to north to Holly Garden. If you would have kept that up, you would have done a lot better.
No, we couldn't. They just got stuck. That's the thing.
Oh.
It was APs. It was Cobras there, I think, sitting now at our first point. It's just Cobras sitting. LAVs were somewhere around, getting stuck. We only basically got 2 tanks to Holy Garden.
We got no tanks to Holy Garden. We had we were using the.
I destroyed them.
No, we didn't get any tanks.
Yes, we did. I did get 2.
Did you get 2 tanks? Did you?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
I just ambushed him.
Your Merkvas
because
rolled in
someone
eventually.
spotted him, and I just ambushed him. Couldn't do anything. You were actually turning. You were turning on me in one of them. Either you
Look at
or
all
the
the dead.
I was just looking at all the dead here, just so much dead.
Yeah, that's
watching
me
with
firing.
maximum frustration how the AI completely screwed up the engagement against you.
The
this is me firing on the Mi-24.
Using combined arms in this valley, you would have had to have placed waypoints down in the valley. You couldn't just say go here. You'd have to put waypoints down at each point because there's no roads up until this point. So you'd have to say go here, go here. Yeah.
Yeah, but even
myself at one point.
Road.
Even telling the AI to go along roads didn't work. They just went wherever they wanted. You had to revisit them every minute and check what they are doing and give them new waypoints and
I mean, Red's also having that problem.
But now Red has a farm right next to Holly, and we're pumping on SA8s.
Yeah, there's you guys built a fob somewhere around. Not here. There's a fob.
Here.
Oh yeah, there was a fob
further up on the MSI. Yeah.
Like literally a couple miles away from Holly, there was a fob.
Yeah.
We realised that the line from the fob to where we need to be was just too far. That's why I said to the guys, just drop it straight on Holly, and let's just fucking sausage machine all the material in.
We couldn't overcome the ground routing problem, so what he was trying to do there was at least minimize it.
Correct.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, that's unfortunate with the ground vehicles. It's just so slow.
Look at them. Look what are they doing? The fucking southeast of Batumi. They're having a bit of a Vengabus.
I understand why my FPS went to shit. I could notice my FPS go down all the mission.
Yeah, that's when I noticed that we had lots of people
our
standing
channel.
around at our northern fob, and I thought, okay, let's do something with those guys. So I sent them on their merry way.
I think that's the most effective weapon I used all evening, is just going in circles and spawning BMPs.
This is I think we got to back up to the beginning here and just thank Statua for creating what was to me the very best PvP mission I have ever seen in DCS.
Yeah, agree.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
that was really cool.
I was about to say that one really positive thing about this, we need to do this more often, like every few months.
Maybe every holiday.
Yeah, we can have a holiday special, but I mean, it's we saying that, but it's Statua's work most of the time. It probably took a lot of time.
Well, I think the interesting thing that happens is that you develop some much more aggressive tactics than we normally use. We very often, when we're all working together, we can be a bit more laid back. But when you're working like this, I found my adrenaline was right up, and it became slightly more aggressive, or a lot more aggressive, with a different kind of goal. So it's quite an interesting change from working against AI the whole time.
And I think no one's plan survived as well. So usually,
no.
create a plan and you can just do it pretty much the whole thing, because like AI doesn't change much. But
yeah.
But also, I should say I really like the system with like the zones and how it automatically detects it, and I don't even want to know how much code it costs. But
yeah, and the sound, the jingle when it was contested, and ho 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 when Santa captured it, and you're a mean one.
That was great.
Yeah, and you know what? You kept, Statua, you kept the messages off the screen, and you used a different way to convey that information, and that added a lot.
Yeah.
I think it's good the Caesar blocking, the slot blocking didn't work, because that would have really slowed down the action.
It would. Yeah, imagine the amount of Caesars you'd have to do.
Yeah.
That would completely unbalance it. It's a godsend that the Caesar slot blocking wasn't working.
Look at that red clearing out. Can you go back? Can you go back just for a little bit?
My Caesar alone would have been like... My Caesar alone would have been like 12, 13, 18, something like that. Or more, thanks, Shin.
At this point, there is currently one blue helicopter, so that Caesar would have been like a huge problem.
Just like 5 more minutes back. Just look at the area of Batumi, the amount of helicopters of blue and red, and how the red just clears it out. Look how it eats them up.
That's just
yeah, but because there are more coming in from the
east. No, you lost one.
There's 4 helicopters. 6. Red had 6 helicopters. Blue had, I don't know. There's a lot of helicopters. It was a furball up there.
Into the furball are coming another 4 from the east, and 2 end up surviving.
That the got out by the skin of his teeth.
But one question: is it possible to limit the amount of ground units you can spawn at FOBs? Because otherwise, some idiot might go around and just spawn a bunch of BMP ones.
I tried to look for that. I wasn't able to do it.
Roger.
This is one of my favorite engagements. Hang on. This is one of my favorite engagements. I want to review it. I accidentally muted myself during this engagement, so I didn't have the great commentary on it. But oh my god, it was a blast to watch. So Duddy comes in looking for Fargo. Duddy and Fargo get into a fight. Guilty decides he's going to come in as well to help out, and so does Ogre. So Duddy and Fargo are in a fight here now. Duddy's got the lead on Fargo. Fargo does a backflip to get the lead back on Duddy.
That's Duddy. Duddy's blue.
Oh, Duddy's blue. Sorry, Duddy tries to get a backflip on Fargo. Now there's 4 helicopters here.
Got some
Duddy
fire going.
completely destroys Guilty Spark. Guilty Spark is out of the fight already. Ogre's coming in, getting the lead on Fargo. Fargo's trying to finish off Duddy.
I think I got a maneuver kill here too.
Yeah, you got a hit on Duddy. Duddy's missing like 2 wings at this point. You're smoking, Duddy's smoking, Ogre's trying to take you out. You're still focused right hard on Duddy.
Yeah, I figured they're both turning the same way, so why not?
And then I think that you lost your engine, hit the dirt, and then lost the fight there. That was an intense battle. That was one of the most intense fights I remember watching in the match.
That was fun. I remember coming in underneath you, Fargo, and I was shooting about 10 meters behind Duddy to hit you because you were so close.
This looked just like a BFM fight of fighters, to be honest.
Yeah.
It was good.
There was another really good one I'm going to try to find on the track where Bad was being chased by an Mi-24 at one point. He was Winchester, and he was just trying to keep him busy. And I came over the ridge, caught sight of him, and I was able to take the 24 out. I'm not sure who it was.
Alright guys, I really gotta go. Thank you for the mission. Thanks for building it. It was an amazing evening. Till next time.
Yes, awesome. Thanks for coming out.
See you. Happy holiday, guys.
Yeah. Alright.
Jesus. Yeah, I need to call it as well. Good night, guys. It was a lot of fun. So until next time.
Good night.
See you.
Yeah.
I'm just glad no one hates each other right now. I would have expected everyone to be mad at each other.
Oh, there was a little bit of
I'm
banter.
mad at-
Did you see Lascar and Duddy going off at each other in the chat for a while? That was funny.
Yeah. I thought they were actually being serious, and I did chill.
Nah, that was just banter. It was pure banter. It was funny to watch.
It kind of reminded me. It reminded me of the Whirlpool race when it was the stuff with Verbena and those people. It was the same kind of vibe.
The ground units really, they say you can't win a war without boots on the ground, and I think this kind of proved that too.
It really does. Like,
It was hilarious when Stature came into our Discord channel suddenly. Guys, can you ease up with the BMPs? And then he just instantly leaves. We're like, the fuck? We don't have BMPs. Wrong side, Stature.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, I better not say anything. I'm just gonna leave. No words can fix this. I'm just gonna go now. Then I went to the other channel and I was like, guys, to the Grinch channel, I was like, chill it on the BMPs. There's like 20 of them just circling around the fob here.
I think our idea was like mostly anti-air anyway. I think that was initially our focus, like build an FOB and from that FOB get like AA crates and just set like doors up and whatnot. We weren't focused too much on like the actual ground and like moving tanks and such.
I think everybody played a role. Like everyone got a really nice